Oh, you are the first of many. This time. All right, let's get started. Let's get started. There's nothing. All right. Good. What's up, Ketchu? Thank you for being first and answering the call. Happy Monday, everybody. How's it going? All right. So yesterday, if you missed it, you can go check it out on my VOD, either on Twitch or YouTube. But I played, most of the day. I played DayZ with my wife, and we were doing, trying to do some questing. It was more trying to make her or get her re-familiar with DayZ again. It was the second day that she has ever played. No, let me take it back. She used to play the game with me back in the day, but it's been years since she's played. So the second day, her getting reacquainted with it. Dude, you slept like trash last night. I did not sleep well either. I had some weird dreams. I had a snowmobile that had this fancy anti-theft device on it, and I had to reset my code on it because somebody had tried to steal it. And I kept on hitting the buttons, and I just kept on hitting the wrong button, and it was so frustrating. I woke up in the middle of the night and I'm like, dang it. So, I don't know. My dreams have been pretty vivid lately. So, I have been enjoying them because the snow and the forest that I was in looked amazing. it wasn't for that stupid snowmobile. Would have been a great dream. Yeah. So I was questing with my wife and well, semi-questing. I ended up we ended up finding the pouch, the new item that I have on the server. And now I am ready to go get my NBC gear. I'm on the coast. I'm ready to go get my NBC gear, shove it into the pouch that's all compact like, and then take a boat. Hopefully the boat's still there. Fingers crossed. And take a boat to the Phoenix oil rig to go make my super suit. Wait, my super suit. About it. Had a pretty funny moment yesterday. And it's in a Twitch clip as well as a YouTube short where my wife we realized that her headset was on backwards. That was cool. It was pretty funny, actually. Love her laugh. TennoCon. Warframe TennoCon. I'm getting all this alerts about it. TennoCon's coming up. Where is TennoCon? It's probably in Europe again, huh? Canada. No. Oh no, it already was held. London, Ontario, and London, Ontario, Canada. Dang. That game's huge. Low energy. Oh, I got to eat my leftovers from the Indian food place. Oh, man, that was best. And then I ate some beef jerky last night as a snack. It didn't have any sugar in it. Dude, I opened up that beef jerky bag and the dogs went crazy. They just like, you know, you've seen those movies where somebody's trying to sneak through a town or somewhere that is infected or infested with zombies, and they accidentally make a loud noise. They hit a car alarm or something. All of a sudden, all these zombies just pop up, and they start chasing them. Yeah, that's pretty much like what happened last night when I opened up my beef jerky bag. And I fully admit when the beef jerky doesn't have a whole lot of seasonings and everything. It was just, I think it was just salt and a little bit of pepper, no sugar. It kind of it kind of smells like a dog treat. It kind of does. And dang, did the dogs respond? They were just like wouldn't leave me alone. And here I am eating my 1 ounce allotted handful of beef jerky. I'm like, and I'm looking at my dog. I'm looking at Ollie. And I'm like, oh, she's got those puppy dog eyes. I should give her a piece. And then I was like, no, it's mine. It's my handful of jerky. I did not give the dog a piece of jerky. Heck no. It was my snack. It was pretty good though. It was very, very tough, like old school jerky. Very tough, very dry. Did you hit a mythic pull? How often can you return empty-handed from scavenging? I don't remember the probability I said on that. Uh, you have a very good chance of getting something on scavenge. So yeah, that was it's not ultra rare, but it's pretty rare. I would admit I would rank it between rare, somewhere in between rare and ultra rare. Eh, maybe not that much. Maybe just rare. Let's just say rare. The wet food they give to pets have always looked tasty to me. You know, there's some brands now that are selling food that even you would like it for your pets, which to me just translates into really expensive. You realize dogs cannot taste. I looked this up. I looked it up and I was like, can dogs taste as well as humans? Do they have as many taste receptors as humans? The answer is no. But that makes sense because they're used to, eating some pretty nasty stuff, or could potentially, especially when they get into the trash, or whatever. So I don't know. Sometimes I feel like, and the way that they eat things, they don't savor it. It's rum, 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 rum. Um, yeah, but then they have a very strong sense of smell. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You just had a discussion about dividing a bag of candy. I told my wife that she had a ratio. The best candies according to how much she likes me. That's some good. That's some good emotional warfare right there. Show me how much you love me in the divide. Uh, it sucks. Oh, that's a good song. I don't know. I don't know if dogs. When I searched, can dogs taste better than humans? No, dogs do not have better taste than humans. In fact, experts agree that a dog's sense of taste is significantly weaker than our own. While humans have roughly 9,000 taste buds, dogs only have about 1,700. Because their taste discrimination is less refined to dogs, they rely more heavily on their incredible, powerful sense of smell to determine if food is appetizing. Yeah, so we have like 9 times more taste buds. Dogs are far less sensitive to salt, blah, 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 blah. I mean, what? Which one would you prefer if you're eating a rotten butthole? Would you want more taste buds or more sense of smell? You have to pick one. Yeah, I don't know if you can't 100% can't taste when you can't smell. The old way of kids, holding your nose while you're eating something. I'd probably go with, even though I'm very sensitive with my smells. I was watching a streamer play Vintage Story. They were doing a big RP server again. This time they had with the different races that you can base your character on. Human, frog-like, amphibian. What other ones were there? Bird-like. They also had canine-like, and I saw one that looked like a wolf. That I was like, oh my gosh, if I was running this server and Ketchy was playing, he would totally be playing that character. Playing that. Um, ugh. All right. Gonna be a slow Monday. On 7K, 1K, 7 times on the wheel today. Already? Well, sure enough. Let's see. Let me take a look at my ledger. 2,000 purchased, 1,000 received. 2,000 purchased, 1,000. No, hold on. Where'd you get 56,000 gold from? You got 56,000 gold from something. You got 20,000 gold. 3,800 gold. Oh, that's probably from scavenging. Oh yeah, that was from scavenging, bro. Dude, you got the salty business. You got the salty business. Pixie's been trying to find that for a long time. Now that is a mythic pool. It was worth 50K and 375 experience points. Yeah, that was your scavenge before last. Okay. You know, I think I want to change the title of the server.
A gamble frenzy begins.
There's a big desire in the community for servers to not be overly modded. And I think it's wise for me to make sure people know that, besides the bandits, it really is not that heavily modded. I think the marketing term right now is vanilla plus. Helps communicate that. Gamble frenzy. How many characters is that? Two extra characters.
The frenzy has ended.
Yeah, that looks good. Let's go with that. progress bar for the frenzies. So, yeah, like a progress for you specifically. I thought about like a overall progress during a frenzy for like everybody, like depending on. Oh, you see how long it's lasting. Oh, okay, yeah, that could good idea. Yeah, think about it. I like to keep things as minimal as possible on the screen, but that might be maybe even like a subtle one at the very bottom or something that goes across the whole screen. Like a Megabonk, yeah. Oh my dang, that game. That game touches me places. Yeah. The I need to have an animation of those coins. I have an animation for the wheels, but yeah. Yeah, the mega bonks progress bar or whatever. Yeah, it's kind of like a whole bunch of like rainbow colors and crazy. Yeah, dopamine. Yeah, I'm gonna restart the server because it restarts every 7 hours, and that has lately been happening right when I connect. So let me make sure there's nobody on it. Yeah, yeah, probably. I also take into account, the more stuff moving on screen, the more inflation smudging I'll get. But I see some of the top streamers, like top streamers, number one, number two, number three. It don't matter. Like you can just as long as you're getting everybody riled up. I don't think it matters. Uh, seen some. I've heard some poor audio quality. I've seen some crappy visuals, pixelation, and like millions of. Think of what I'm gonna focus. Uh, which I should have done an event yesterday, but I didn't. I actually was. I had an interview over the weekend, but actually it was supposed to be on Friday. Then they rescheduled it to Saturday, and then they ghosted me, and then they wanted to reschedule again. And it was a pretty lame excuse that they gave, and I was just like, I was getting some yellow flags from them. Like, wow, they're not really respecting my time. Like I rescheduled. It's like every time they rescheduled, it was like, oh, I got an excuse. I got an excuse. Oh, I got another excuse. Internet issues. But they ghosted me in the morning. Like the interview was at 9:30 on Saturday. That was the rescheduled one. And I didn't hear a message from them until 2 p.m. saying sorry. Oh, sorry. Yeah, if you want to reschedule, let's do it again. I'm like, okay, all right, all right. No, thank you. Best of luck. No, thank you. very unprofessional. Yeah, those drop streams. Yeah, you get some good numbers though. Yeah, good numbers. All right. Why? Oh yeah, I was doing this. Restart. Nobody's on it. Nobody's on it. Somebody left a bear trap somewhere, and it got another player. That's pretty funny. I saw that last night in Discord chat. Okay, server's restarting. You got elites. When they do show up, elites will actually have better chances to drop good loot. They had good loot, but they also had some like normal stuff mixed in, and I reduced some of the normal stuff. Need the physical therapy? I have to keep it up though, huh? I don't think I want to listen to this music. Let's see. I don't know. We'll leave it. Whatever. Connect. Hmm. 5M made a Citizen FX. 5M made a change. Might break server fired up. You can't hear music? Yeah, it's really low. Try to keep it in the really distant background now. Pew, pew, pew. No. Kind of annoying music right now. It's like we're at a club. Hey, that was outside. I thought it was the dog snoring, but it was somebody else starting up their car or something. Okay. Oh, I love how I'm toggled on talking when I come into the. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Do I want to dash this stuff here before I leave, just in case I die? I am rolling solo right now, so if I die, I have to book it over here to get this stuff, and I most likely will not. I think I need to find a shovel and stash this. Do you manually punch in YouTube stream settings at the start of every stream? I just have to, it always forgets the game category. That's the only thing. I did change my title today. But no, not normally. I have to tell it to do a dual stream every time, which is a toggle, and then I have to remind it what game category it is. The only thing I usually have to change. All right, we still got the boat. Okay. I'm going to take some streamer server admin privilege here. Schedule the stream and reuse old settings. No matter what time you put in the schedule, it'll start when you... Caveat is, remember to turn on auto start if you need it. Oh, okay. I'll look into it. All right. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Where do I bury my... Oh, these people, all these people try to grab my beef jerky. Where can I bury my... No, the more important thing is where can I bury my stuff where I won't forget where it's at. That's the important thing. I hear it's probably good. Yeah, so anybody could be working on the same quest. But once I pick up the item, there can only be one of those spools that in the world at a time, or at least that's how it's currently configured. So once I pick it up, though, the economy will try to backfill it. So now there'll be two, one in my inventory and one in the world somewhere. So, and you can get end game high tier stuff at the end, right? Like where you're being taken, there's a chance for high tier loot. Okay, I got my NBC pouch. I could shove all my NBC gear in. I got some blood. I need to hurry because I'm going to get cold here soon. I need some gunk. I need some gunk. Huh. The fact that your name is Bandit probably wouldn't do much. The fact that you started shooting people over and over again without talking, probably get away with it for a couple times. And then you'd get a stern talking to. I'd get my dad voice. A stern talking to. A reminder of the rules. And if you didn't comply then, if you didn't shape up, then maybe a 3-day ban. Probably how I would handle somebody like that. And he came back and did it again, then I'd give him a permaban. Oh, hold on. Let me make sure I'm safe. Moment. Say goodbye to my wife. No, now it's premeditated, Ketchu. Now it's premeditated. I don't know. I might adjust my wrath. Freeze you in the middle of town square and let everybody throw tomatoes at you. That would be funny, actually. Okay, what am I looking for here? Gun kit, maybe? No way. No way. There's no way a gun kit's gonna be here. You know, I got like 2 gun kits in a row from Bandits one day. Oh, I'm still invisible. Wanted to go invisible. Told my wife goodbye. Look, my frame rate on my jittery. Gotta go get our NBC gear. My guns are on the verge of being ruined. I've had this M4 ever since Raph gave it to me, so it's had a good run. If it gets ruined, you would have lived a good life. What the heck? That guy pop up right next to me. I hope that wasn't spawned right next to me. Now, you never know, because I wasn't really looking to my left. But, oh my god! Gun kit! No way. It was a blessing from the gods! Exclamation gunk it in chat. Temporary command for some Rompster golden experience points. We got it. We got it, everybody. We got it. Get gunked. Or in this case, ungunked. The M4 lives again. I don't like this. I don't have any cover. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. Get in the cover. There we go. There we go. There we go. Got line right up. Look at you. You got a zombie chasing you. Let's do this. Now, do I care about the S-Val? No. Thinking about the S-Val, I'm just going to ditch. I was keeping this around because it was my backup gun because I didn't have another one. Oh, God. Holy crap. You know what? Let's keep the backup gun for right now, just in case I need to switch. Rice. Ooh. Yeah, that guy did not have a good day. Had a bad case of the Mondays. FX45, I could repair this. I wouldn't have a good mag. I think I could find a pristine gun. Pristine handgun. How long will items last on the ground? So it depends on what the item is. I need to look at the config, but I think by default, like, these bandits disappear real quick. Actually, now that you mention it, I've been meaning to look at it. They seem like they disappear in like 10 minutes. I've even seen zombies last longer than the bandits. So I need to look into that because technically and code-wise, the bandit is borrowing the class from zombie and then just adding some more intelligence to it, some more pathing and whatever. So I would have hoped that it would last as long as a zombie, but I don't know. I need to look into that. I feel like the bandit bodies need to last a little bit longer. At least like 15 minutes. At least. But if you drop their stuff, you strip them naked, their stuff will last longer on the ground. So that's kind of why I've hesitated, because it's kind of a strategy. Well, you're just killing some zombies here. Bandits must have been busy. I like to, if I think I'm gonna need their equipment, I strip them naked. the equipment will probably, it feels like it lasts at least 15 minutes, not longer. And if it's a backpack, it lasts even longer. Or at least it did on the other map. I don't know about this one now. I should put all that information in the info tab on this. I started doing that. Survivor bodies persist for 45 minutes. Server restarts every 8 hours. That needs to be updated. It's every 7 hours now. Trying to put all that there without having to like really put grenade launchers. Claymores have been removed. Yeah. Problem is that some things change based on the map. The map can introduce different things. And then there's like the server-wide config. Try not to put too much in there because we don't have to constantly update it. Yeah, claymores are like a one-shot kill. Trying to encourage more gun fights. Grenade fights. Okay, we're getting distracted. So, you can still do booby traps. You can do tripwires and attach a grenade to it. The reason why I left that is that it's not a one shot, one kill. Oh god, what am I doing? What am I doing? Claymores are, and the noob cannons, the grenade launcher cannons. A little too cheesy. Yeah, some sticks and a rope. And you can make tripwire or wire. I think you can use rope or wire. I think they both work. And then you can attach a grenade to it. You know what? I'll do it here. And I'll probably wait, do I have rope? I'll probably forget about it too. You know, let's just do a little fun admin. This is educational. This is an educational thing. Do rope. Two sticks. Okay. Was it, maybe it was a wire? Maybe you actually have to do wire. Maybe. Oh, you do actually have to use wire. That makes sense. Yeah, you can also make a snare trap to catch animals. Okay, now we got a snare trap, or a trip wire. See, it's a set size. Can't make it. I don't think you can only rotate it. You can't. Yeah, yeah. Don't. You could do bear traps. Do bear traps to break somebody's leg. Then you could take something like I'm gonna do a non-lethal, like a flashbang, and attach it. Now there's a flashbang attached to this tripwire. Now watch. It's gonna be loud, everybody. If somebody comes through, it goes do. Now that's pretty obvious, right? But you can find, you can make it less obvious by finding, putting it in different locations. Somebody trips through it. Oh wait a minute. Why didn't I trip? Oh, I had admin on, that's why. So it trips you, it stumbles you, so you can't move for a moment, for a few seconds, and then it goes off. Now if it's a grenade, I mean, it could kill somebody if they're weak or they don't have like armor on and stuff, but a lot of times in my testing without armor, I just was injured very badly. Yeah, stairs. There's places where you could put them that's much harder to see. Grass. Okay, so jacket, hood. I only have yellow pants, gloves, booties. Then we'll do a mask. Now, one thing you can do with this too, though, the items will drop if you log out and come back in, but you can actually put stuff in your NBC pants and then put it here. Okay. There's not a lot. There's not a lot of space in them, though. No, I'm not too upset about that. Kind of nice because then you could prep it ahead of time. Added some medical and whatever. Blood might be good because I might bleed a lot for whatever reason. You know, if one of my jackets gets ruined or something, put my blood in it. See, and then all that is just one little 2x2. Yeah, but I'm good now. I got all my stuff. Oh, you know what you should actually put in there? Some duct tape, because you need duct tape to repair this gear. Okay, this is a rope I actually found. The rope right here is admin for testing. No, not the workshop. Oh, who cares? Okay, I gotta run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Ooh. Okay, I guess I'm going solo. I think I'll leave him though. Not. Oh man, I would love some tea. I'm afraid if I drink tea in the morning though, it'll get my body craving food. And catch you. You can wear your nurse dress and you. Get a full garb, full nurse garb. Female nurse. Just because it's nurse doesn't mean it's male or female. That one is. Nurse dress. Okay, that's breath. That. Here's something weird. Oh, it's a dog. Oh, she's got her pillow. Wait a minute. How's she doing that? Her pillow was behind her. How did she do? Oh, how did she do that? The pillow was like behind her. She does not pick up pillows. Like, that's the one thing I wish she would learn to do, is like to pick up a blanket or a bed or something. Oh, good Lord, that's... Oh, way back here. Not sure how you did that, dog. Did a kickflip with it or something. Play hacky sack. Where the heck did all these come from? Turn around and it's just... Go out the back door. We got some rice. Good on food for now. Feel better if I had more food. Oh, we need gas, dude. Hold up. Hold on, we need gas. Wait a minute. M said that there was a jerry can. Hold on. He said there was a jerry can down here. I hope it's still there. Yeah, I turned it up. I try to keep it more in the background. Whenever I'm watching stream, when I check it, I can hear it. So, why you can't hear it? Maybe it's a little too low for your ears. Maybe your ears are a little too high up on your head. I can't believe my wife had her headphones on backwards. She's used to her other headphones, I think, where her mic was on the same side of where the wire was. And she was using that same logic, but she's using monitoring. Non-gaming headphones, more of a studio headphones that I let her borrow. Some people, some people tell me, "Oh, the music's too loud," and other people are saying I can't hear it. So I don't know, man. I give up. Let's see if we got that. It also depends on the song too. All the freaking songs are. Oh, we got a little zombie that wandered into my little abode. Die! must be wet. Yeah, I'm wet. And how heavy does the down jacket? 4 kilograms. Yeah, that's the other downside of the down jacket, I think. Well, right now we got a blizzard going. Okay, now the blizzard's gone. If I do this -2, this is where I usually keep the music. I just want it to be in the background. I don't want it to be like very far in the background. I don't want it to be in the foreground. The stick I threw. Oh, more importantly, where's that jerry can? She said there's a jerry can. Where? Please still be here. Dang it. Wait a minute, how did I dry off? My jacket was wet. Dang. The down jacket like dry real fast? What's up, smoking?
A scavenge frenzy begins.
Look at you. You tell me right now you can't hear the music? Scavenge frenzy. All right, everybody, scavenge frenzy. Can't really? Anybody else hear the music? You can't? And I can't. Okay, then watch. People say they can't hear the music, but then I go to my stream on mobile. I can hear it. I'm turned up all the way, or even at halfway. %100%. 100%. Maybe I shouldn't worry about what's playing it. Just listen to what I'm listening to. But yeah, I mean I hear it like on my phone. So I don't know.
The frenzy has ended.
Oh, you're not listening. Oh, with a headset. Oh. Hell yeah. I mean, I was listening with a speaker. I don't know, man. It's weird. It's just weird, man. That's sort of freaking weird. Huh. But then Pixie has told me, Pixie has said, oh yeah, I really like this song. So she can hear it. So, I don't know. Wait, you guys were in the military, right? All those big booms. My grandfather was, who was in the Air Force, was so deaf. Because so many hours just sitting on the tarmac with the engines running in a plane and just around loud planes. Oh, that flashbang actually damaged me for 13 points. My hearing's been diminished because I had a really loud car stereo, and I used to go to concerts. You could hear the music on your phone, but I had to have it all the way to the max. Oh, yeah. Well, that is the test that I'm doing. Let me see how it sounds on my PC. I'm going to mute my stream for a moment, though. You won't hear the game. Yeah, I have to have 100%. Both in Windows for Chrome and also on Twitch. Oh, it's super faint. Super faint. Okay. Yeah. All right. So let's try this. I've never really done this. I probably should have. So I usually keep my Chrome around 50%. Okay. Yeah, that sounds better. Yeah, it's definitely quieter for PC. Yeah, so I need to be right there for you guys to hear it. Okay, cool. And it does sound very much in the background at this level. How about one down? I think I like that better. TV audience. That's at 100% volume. What if I'm watching Twitch at 50? Okay, so that's a little too quiet. You know, what sucks is it's louder in my ear. So I had to turn down my monitor, I think. Okay. Enough futzing. Test. There we go. There we go. I guess my monitor's been too loud, huh? Okay. Just like the sound of your own voice, Foosh. Turn it up. I've tried to tune my monitor to where it sounds in my ear exactly how you guys hear it. Did you increase mic volume? No. I might have been talking louder. This is probably more of my normal talking when I'm in the groove. I've been quiet, so you've been having to turn me up more. That is intentional, too. I try to compress it both, so, you know, when I go, oh, dang, you know, I don't blast everybody's ears, because I tend to do some loud expressions. But the compressor should be bringing it up. And go a little bit higher on the compressor. Maybe about 1 o'clock. Maybe that'll help a little bit. I don't want it to over process the sound. Oh, you know what I should check before I'd even touch that is frickin' Windows settings. Windows settings loves to change my... You know what? I bet you other streamers are just too hot. Tends to be a common problem. Hold on, where's... Give me the old school sound settings. Let me make sure Windows didn't change my crap. Nope, 0 dB, 0 dB. -5. Yeah, it peaks. Yeah, it peaks. So when you say check, it should be like in the yellow. -6 is where I'm at when I'm going check. Otherwise, yeah, like when you're talking it, in general, it should be hovering between. Well, it depends on your software, but I mean on OBS, -12 is when you're going into the yellow, so you should be going in between yellow and green when you're talking normally. Though I fully admit, later on in a stream, if I've been streaming for a long time, I probably get quieter. Like right now, I'm purposely trying to be more loud. You don't always want to be in the yellow, because then you're ceiling. You don't have enough ceiling for when you get loud. You got to have some ceiling. Okay, now we're going to get into sound engineering theory. Okay. Carlos, welcome in. Yeah, but the problem is if you compress it too much, then you can start to hear a little bit of the compression. I'd like to keep my compression, if you're looking at a knob, and of course it's going to be different based on the device, but on my knobs, I usually like to keep it at noon or 1 p.m. at the most. And try not to double compress too. Like compress in OBS and then and also, so I only compress in one spot. All my VODs that I listen to, it sounds great, so I think I'm good. Okay, what are we doing? We need gas. We need to search for gas. The music, the reason why the music has been off is because I don't typically listen to me live, and I don't hear the music on VODs intentionally. The music doesn't get recorded to VODs, so I haven't really been paying too close attention to the music. Oh my God, look at that. We got nylon. See? Somebody else could pick it up. Because I have my nylon in my stash. Okay, well that's good to know. You can find it here as well. In a container. See, right now the game's not loud enough in my ear. The music's too loud in my ear. That's just a monitor issue, I think. Oh! Hey! Should have listened earlier. In one ear and out the other. Thank you for the KA 101s. I need the ammo. What else you got in your pockets? Some 5.56? No, 7.62. Mosin. Man, you got nothing in your pockets. Wasting my time. How about your boots? How did I route this? Oh, that's right. That's right. So the problem is the music is louder in my ear, and I don't. Unfortunately, I'm using my what is it? My 2-track in for the music, and I can't control the volume of that into my ear, other than all of my monitor volume. So my music is louder to you guys, louder to me than to you guys. But I could change that. So I need it around negative 36 is where I'm looking. Let's see. There we go. How about that? Now it's more in the background for me. I could turn myself back up in my ear. So I've boosted the level to you guys, and that way I can turn it down. All right. I think that works. That way I can hear more of the game, too. I just heard Ollie's fart. Carlos over in the YouTube side, thank you so much for being over there. Feel free to slap that like. Help a brother out. Okay, that's way too loud now. Hold on a second. I'm here to take my crown and lord over the other fans. You are first. First to chat. And you're also helping me. I fixed my what's the word? My single pane of glass, my combined chat on my side. Okay, I want this to be the normal. The background. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I YouTube doesn't let you split channels. Eventually, Twitch won't. Twitch will probably squash it too, but we'll see. Okay, so how does that sound now? Oh God, the music loud. Too loud. Oh God, the music loud. Too loud. Okay. Still too loud. Okay. Still too loud. Okay. I'm getting sorry, getting feedback. Getting feedback. Hold on. The problem is I'm using so on mobile the music's way too freaking loud, but then on PC it's not. Let me see. Okay. Testing. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Yeah, now it's probably going to be super loud on mobile. Testing, testing. Testing, testing. Okay, no, that's not too bad. Okay, no, that's not too bad. As soon as I start talking, then I can hear the actual volume of everything, of how it compares. I can hear the actual volume of everything. All right. Hopefully I'm done futzing with that. My monitor is a little bit closer to what you guys are hearing in regards to music. Do you reroute the audio for YouTube side without the music? Yeah. My music is on a completely separate channel. And I can choose if that channel gets sent to what stream. I am on Tar Island. Yep, the East Island. If you want to roll with me to the Phoenix oil rig, I need some freaking gas. I need some gas and lean. Yeah, eventually, because YouTube now will stop your stream live, so they're using they're monitoring, right? They're pumping it through AI, the sound, at least the sound. So if you start playing music, they'll stop your stream. You can bet your butt that the music industry is going to press Twitch to be able to do that now. So I imagine it's gonna happen to Twitch here soon. So even splitting your audio is not going to matter anymore. So eventually, we won't have the music. I'm fine with that. It's one less thing I have to worry about. And I can actually listen to music, and you guys can't hear it if I wanted to. Except then I'd start listening to some 90s gangster rap, and I'll start getting the 90s gangster rap look. You guys will be like, why is he doing that? I'm like, yeah. Oh, were you not? You were just asking for just to know where I was at. You weren't asking to meet up. You know, I'll totally meet up. Feel better rolling with the battle buddy, going to this oil rig than by myself, but I'll do it if I gotta. Yeah, there's some services out there too if you want to pay monthly. Like I tried out Epidemic Sound. It's alright. He's aight. If you had the money to spend, which I don't. Speaking of which, should be getting paid here soon by Twitch. My paycheck's coming. %70 of that goes back into the stream. Especially with this server. And some of the other stuff that I use for all these fancy things. Oh, man. Gas. I keep on getting distracted. I'm feeling the lack of calories today. I think I ate a little bit too much yesterday. Oh, yeah, let's go up here. There's a bunch of containers and stuff. I still stayed within my limit, but I don't know. Getting low on that glycogen. You'll pay monthly when I have income? Are you talking about for the music? Yeah. Man, I would love to build a map. I got an amazing idea for a map. But then I hear about how many thousands of hours it takes to build a map. And I'm like, I don't have that time. Like have other people contribute to it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that would be ideal, right? Sander!
10 months RIFUSHII hard how the time flies by.
10 months. Dude, thank you so much for being a subscriber. I really appreciate it. Helps me keep all this stuff going. And see, that makes sense too, going back on the audio, like the music being louder, or everything, I guess, just being louder on the mobile. That makes sense because Pixie typically watches on mobile, and that's why she could hear the music. Okay, cool. All right, nice. If you can, pick up some NBC gear at Tara. You know what? How about I give you one of those pouches? You know what? Have you found one of those pouches? If not, I'll give you one of those NBC pouches, and then you can load it up with NBC gear. That way you don't have to look for one. I think the Phoenix oil rig sometimes is not gassed out though, so I don't know. We'll see. You have not? Okay, I'm just gonna give you one. Okay, you're not on yet. I'll give you one when you get on. That way you can load up. You've seen the barrel where I put all the NBC gear. I think the only thing that's missing right now is you need to find a jacket. There's pants. Oh, a jacket, boots, and gloves. But I think I just picked up some gloves. Yeah. You know what? Let me go up there. Pouches tend to have been showing up in industrial like this. What is that? It's an alien. I need a sidearm. Stop carrying this other rifle. Dang, she's snoring. Oh, God. Please don't knock me out. Please don't knock me out. All my stuff is buried. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. The neck. Why do I keep on unequipping? Oh, I hate it when that happens. You see that body move right before I get to it? Oh my God, that could have taken my head off. I'm doing really bad about like starting to loot immediately. I need to really control my impulses here. Verify there's no other bandits. Then loot. Gotten into bad habits. The reason being is that you get scared you're gonna lose the body. Forget where it's at. I'm gonna have plenty of 5.56 now. See? Another one. That's a different group. That's a tier 2 group. The group I just took out was tier 3. So I attracted getting third-partied. Dr. Evil, welcome back. Good morning. Feel like a prairie dog out here. Lots of stuff. Lots of unloading to do. Yeah, I ate that friggin' Indian, that Indian spiced chicken. It smells so good. Next time I actually, let's have the FX45 as my sidearm. What I'll do is I'll repair that to damaged and the magazine to damaged. And then so my loadout's going to be 5.56 and 45. And then I can finally ditch this VSS. or SVAL. Though I'll keep this site just in case somebody wants it, aka Carlos. You know what? Carlos might even want this gun. I'll hold on to it for right now. Just DC'd. Yeah, that happened to a couple of us yesterday. Not all of us, though, so... Who knows? Internet's a wild place. I used to be a network engineer. I could tell you some things that would freak you out about how brittle the internet is. But I'm not gonna. I don't want to scare anybody. It's kind of funny because I was just saying VSS. That's actually an old Cisco term for their VSS platform, where you could combine two very large switches together in a VSS cluster. All right, we're going to find a jacket and gloves and booties for Carlos. I'm going to dress Carlos up and parade him around. Have him sing for elderly at old folks' homes. Do little dances for charity. Maybe do a commercial or two. It's going to become a global sensation. Carlos, you'd love it. You know, I tapped into my childhood there. My mom was a singer-songwriter, and we did go to retirement homes, and I did perform with my mom. And also at church functions and other things. I was not a singer, but I was a little kid, and I was cute. Is there an IV start kit over here? Maybe I can get super hydrated here. No, my mom was blind. And when I was little, when I was a toddler, she tied bells to my shoes so she knew where I was at. Apparently, I took them off and put them on our dog. She wasn't too happy about that when she found out. Oh, yeah, that's right. You were a dancer, Carlos. Yeah, you're perfect, dude. Dang. Heck yeah. I don't know, man. If you started dancing again, it'd probably end up like Conor McGregor. Hurt your knees. You gotta get back into it. Why is this acting like it's ruined? It's so funny. It replaced. Oh, is dance a word? Wait a minute. What word is that? I'm getting a 7TV emote. Oh no, I did dance. Okay. So if you do just the word dance, it'll do that. It'll do that that emote. So, but it didn't when you did the word dancer. Yeah, with a dance company. I like doing that on 7TV, just putting like common words in as emotes. But sometimes I see how it can cause a little bit of a overhead on my part because I'm like, okay, wait a minute, what word was that? I should be able to just hover over it. Okay, I know how to interpret it again. See, dance, and then I think potato. Yeah, potato will do that. The potato from Phasmophobia. Good times. So if you have the 7TV or something that supports 7TV, you can see those emotes. Otherwise, you'll see them on screen. Okay. Yeah, I just heard that gunfire, and I was like, oh, that's probably Carlos. That was not you. Okay, all right. That probably wasn't Carlos. Oh, wait. Why am I pulling my gun out? Okay, that was to my right. Maybe behind me to my right. Ooh. Banana man. Bananagram. Oh, he had an NBC jacket, and I ruined it. Oh, this guy might give me some. That looks like Carlos. Help! You son of a bee. How's it going?
Time to light them fires and kick them tires.
Yeah, buddy. All right.
Doing good. I got my repeater. He said he had something for me.
Oh, if you want this or the sight on it, and then I'll hold on to the NBC gear I'm trying to collect for you. I don't think I have any ammo for this, though. Oh, I have that. There's a Glock over here, too. Okay, I think I already checked this, but let me check it one more time. My brain's working at 25% right now. Okay, we need a jacket and booties, I think. I think that's the only thing we need. There we go. Now we can get hydrated. I don't know how much the sailing bag really does give you hydration. It feels like it's a little, it's not as much as you think. It's really good for if you're sick, though. Pretty sure. Nurse Knob! Oh. Hit upstairs. So elites, I changed their loot tables. I got rid of like some of the low tier stuff that was still in their loot table. So hopefully with elites, it's not guaranteed, but you still will be a higher chance of getting some nice stuff. A poo scope. PU. I don't know, what are you rocking? You got a... What's your other gun? I can't tell. It needs a haircut. A carbine? Oh. Okay. That hair ain't military regulations. Your rifle needs a trim. Rifle looks like a hippie. Some Tetra, if you need it. Oh, there's more here. 5 there. I got 9 pills myself, so I don't need any. Should we go up? I tend to not go up on these now. I don't know. Hunter towers, that's where the gun kits are. That's where I've had good success. Okay, here we go. Here's the NBC jacket. I think we just need to find some booties. I want to make a Halloween map. I would love to make a Halloween map. Everybody uses Essaker as a map for Halloween, but I don't think it's technically a Halloween map, though it's been like catered towards it. I don't know. I'd have to look at it. I don't know how much is a mod, like the light, some of the lighting. I had to wrestle that. I don't know how much of it was when I've seen it come around on Halloween. How much of it was different mods that were added versus the actual map, what the map includes. Maxed out on Tetra. Okay, I think we already have hoods. I'll grab it just in case. Alright, we should be good though, as soon as we find some booties. There we go. Booties! Yeah, see, look at my hydration. It's still not that high. You hear about all those like nurses and stuff like that that are med students in college, studying really late or partying really hard, and then the next day putting an IV saline bag on them, help recover with their hangover. Man, they're freaking min-maxing that, dude. All right, I think I got all your stuff. Go to the barrel. Watch out for the tripwire. Oh my gosh, wait a minute. Hold on. Can you reuse the tripwire? Oh my gosh, you're in the chipmunk mode. It's so cute. Don't do anything. Just say something. Okay, you can fix it. No. He's so cute. Look at her little cheeks. Little cheeks.
Ooh woo.
That's a great feature on your mic. I love it. Yeah, the tripwires are reusable. I didn't realize that. Okay, I'm gonna magic up one of these NBC things for you. The pouches. They're not hard to find. It's just I don't want to. I say that, but yesterday I took 5 hours to freaking find one. But I was looking in the wrong places, I think.
Yeah, I saw Timmy get one.
Yeah.
Pretty neat.
There you go. I think it's a little too OP. 2x2, but it is what it is. Okay, so I found. Oh, we did have jackets. Oh no. Was it pants? Okay, there's booties. That's fine. I saw some pants earlier. I'll just. There you go. There's some pants.
And I thought I saw some gloves on you.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about the gloves. There you go.
Ready to rock, ready to roll.
Heck yeah, we are. Let's do it. Time to get on a boat. Watch me find a pouch right here. Oh, I'm sorry. After you, sir. Oh yeah, there's a LAR in here that I found.
I like the LAR.
Yeah.
There's just not enough ammo for anything.
You know, I tossed some 308 at some point.
Me too, unfortunately.
All right, let's head to the harbor. Where I've beached my boat. I have not been to the beach. Wait a minute, no, we went to the beach for spring break.
I've been walking
I wanna go
around
back
with this
though.
spark plug since I made this character. Wait, I think.
You haven't seen one? Like a spark plug?
Never mind. I thought I had a spark plug on me.
Oh.
So I'm just always ready in case I find a boat.
Dude, keep an eye on it, but my down jacket, it went from, without a fire, it went from wet to damp really quick on me. I wonder if that's the benefit. Like, it dries out naturally faster, but you can't wring it out.
I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah. Guess I could just go test it, but... Oh, yeah. Okay, 101. Might be a couple of guns over here. BSD. I don't know where that's at.
I think that was from the rear.
Yeah, me too. Ooh. Dang. Danger close. It's in the trees. I can't see it. There it goes. Good Lord, bullet sponge. His name was Peter.
Holy crap, that was tanky.
Yeah. I mean, I was hitting a lot of body shots on that, but... He did have a tier 2 vest on. I think. Press. I'm impressed. Oh,
he's
chunk.
bugged.
Yeah. I think that happens more on this map. I wonder if this map is this because the terrain's a little uneven. How are you on, like, food and everything?
I'm all white.
Okay. Me too. Oh, we're going to the wrong place. Gotta go this way. Towards the gunfire.
That's the MO.
See him coming down between the buildings towards us.
Got two of them.
Third, yeah, two more behind.
Fourth one. I'll take care of the zombies.
Thank you. All right, all four down. What? Hey, kitty, how you been? Good to see you. Yeah, good start to my week. Thank you. I hope the same for you. What you been playing? What you been up to? Detroit? Oh yeah, Detroit becoming human? Or become human? I've been meaning to try that out. I've watched other people do it. Got storyline. Good story. Did you survive
Might be a lot more.
Independence Day? Ah, you're very welcome. Oh, I went and saw the new Evil Dead movie 2 days ago. I remember you mentioning that you don't like it when it's like too gross, and of course, Evil Dead movies are pretty grotesque. But I feel like the last one they did a pretty good job on it. I really liked Evil Dead Rise, but forewarning, this one gets a little gratuitous, I think, with it. Oh, really? That made the stream more special was that the actor that plays Connor rated you? That's cool. That's cool. "30 minutes playing into the game?" Oh, that's really cool. Nice.
Another tanky one.
I don't remember which one Connor is, but is that like the main synthetic or something? I don't remember what they call those. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. The Wayne one you play in the beginning. Oh, we haven't found gas. You know what? Screw it. I take it back. I know where there's some gas. All right. So we warm up here and then gas up and go. Maybe we get a little bit of fish or something. Uh-oh. They're not done. Bandits in the front. Nice. Android deviants. Gotcha. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, we went and saw the new Evil Dead movie. I hate influencing people's opinions on things before they see it, because, but I do feel like the last one was better. This one felt a little gratuitous with its gore and whatever. Like gore just to have gore. The beginning, oh man, the beginning was amazing. I hear a jump. I think I heard a jump. It was like kind of the back to the left over here, like the way I'm facing.
I'll take care of it.
That or it was Faith No More. One of the two. I think it was Faith No More. I think it was the music. Huh. I think it's the music because once you left, I heard another sound that sounded kind of like very similar. Like, huh. Yeah, so one of us will have to come back carrying the suit in their hand, I think. The thing is just ginormous. Heard it again and it wasn't the music. I swear to God. Going crazy. Oh, I gotta go dig up my stuff. Be right back. You guys get to see where my super secret spot is, and you guys start to build a profile on me of how I hide my things. In the future, you'll be able to find them more easily. This one, I was a little out in the open with it. Like a big old pile of horse dung. I wanted to look up, like maybe creating these. Having these randomly created, randomly on the map. And you can dig up different stashes or, you know, like different loot. So heavy. Coming on in. Oh, we should probably take some sticks with us. Some bark.
Here's some 556.
Thank you.
All right, I'm 2, 3 plus up.
All right, I probably should wait a minute. I only have like a flashing plus. Okay, this is extra. Need that. I wish the boats had storage, but unfortunately they don't. Just want to make sure I'm not forgetting something. I got 3 filaments, the blueprints, and the card. Should be good. I don't have a lot of wood, but I have 5 sticks and some things to get it started.
I got 3 sticks on me.
Okay.
And some bark.
Yeah, hopefully we're just in and out. .5M update to increase the amount of clothing supported per YMT file was recently pushed to release. Players who had 5M open during the update had not restarted the client may see other players with incorrect clothing. Oh. Well, I guess that's it. It's fine. I got a flashing plus. Oh, I forgot the gas.
No, that's gonna be easy compared to this.
What are you comparing? Pushing? Or oh, getting the suit?
Yeah, I think this time around, since we got more information and we
Yeah.
did a couple of reps, I think this is gonna be a lot easier.
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen bandit-wise over there. Bandits in the gas don't live, even when they're equipped. So I don't know. Oh, I forgot to put in this stupid spark plug. And see, and this song is really quiet. You guys probably can't even hear it. Oh, I'm trying to remember. I think it was... I'm winging it. I think we just need to follow the ice on its coast. On its edge. Nice. Everybody, just for the subless, I'm going to run a 3-minute ad while we're conning the boat. Baba Booey. I'm guessing that's a hazard buoy. Just need a little hint. What? What woke you up, dog? She felt something. So we're heading out to an oil rig where they have a 3D printer where I'll finally apply all these items that I've had for the past week to create a suit that'll allow me to go to another world. We need a helmet as well, so I don't remember if you make the helmet or you have to find the helmet. I feel like you have to find the helmet. So many parts to this quest. Soloing it? I don't know, man. I don't know if you could solo this. It'd be very, very, very difficult on a populated server, like a fully populated server. Unless you got a team of people working together. You basically just need to keep all the ice on your left. Try not to go inland, like I was just going in on the peninsula there. On a cove. And then you'll eventually see it. It's an oil rig. Oh my God. Am I going the right way? Yes. Yeah, it's a bit of a boat ride, dude. Oh, I think we can hear it. It's hard to tell over the boat noise, but I could have sworn I heard the alarm going off that the oil rig is overheating or gases or something. You can hear it from pretty far away, even when you're going to the submarine up north. There it is. It's looking kind of smoky. don't see any bad guys. All right, here we go. I don't remember there being problems dropping gear here still.
There is no freaking way.
What? Did you drop something?
Yeah. Oh no, there it is. I was like, there's no way I dropped the NBC bag already.
Oh,
But I
okay.
remember it's a 2x2.
Yeah, real small. Okay. We're like really muffled when we have these masks on.
Ready to rock.
Let's go. I forgot something. Go ahead, I'll be right there. All right, I'm coming. Oh, that flashing. Okay. We need to put filaments.
I think we're clear.
Copy. Wait a minute. Can you do the blueprint first? Hold on. Blueprint. Access. Oh, the filaments go down here. I see. Here we go. Oh, there's lights. Oh, it does make the it looks like, yeah, it makes the helmet. Okay, cool. All right. So, oh my God, you can't put it in your hand. Okay, hold on. Oh, cheese and rice. Where'd it go? Where'd the suit go? Oh, here it is. Thank you, thank you. God, you can't have anything on. It won't let me drop my gun. Why can't I wear it? What the hell? Okay, it's dumb. I gotta get my clothes back on. Won't even let me put my clothes back on. Oh my God.
This looks like I'm wiping your...
This is so dumb. This is so dumb. Why won't it let me put my clothes back on? It's so bugged. There it goes. Maybe because I was bleeding? I couldn't put my clothes back on?
Stop it.
Yeah. Let me try. Maybe that's why I couldn't put the suit on? Yeah, it's because I was bleeding.
Because it was a bleed nerve agent.
Okay. No, you get that in Lantia, I believe. Okay, so you can put the... So you can keep the mask on because you don't have the O2 or the battery yet for the suit. Let's see what I can take with me here. Take the light. salvage my stuff here. So I thought I would have to carry the suit, but it's actually going to be the opposite. Can you get that access card out of the printer? I don't know if it doesn't, I don't think it's a one-time use.
Got it.
Thank you. Okay, I think I'm good. I'm gonna have to leave my plate. Let me get my sheath. Okay. I think we can go. Okay, so I didn't know that. If you're bleeding, you can't put on stuff? I don't know. Hey Timmy, welcome in. Hey Pixie. Not the right size. Yeah, so I'm gonna lose all. This happened last time. I'm gonna lose all my stuff. You think you would have thought I would learn? I can salvage some of this. My ammo. You know, I'm trying not to do magic. I really want to get this done like naturally. I did some magic back there when I was just bleeding uncontrollably because I didn't know. So now I know you can have a mask on, but take everything else off and get your suit on quickly. Okay, I can't take any more stuff. There's some stuff in my down jacket. Nothing super critical, but if there's anything you want, you can take. Oh, I don't need my mask anymore. There's some stuff in the down jacket if you want to grab any of that, but if you can't, don't worry about it. 85 stream streak. Yeah, it only got broken because it's kind of a weird I don't know. I can't remember what it was. Otherwise, pixies would have been a lot bigger. All right, I think we're good. And I think I can still pilot, even with my bag in my hand. Yeah.
It doesn't have storage?
Oh, the boat? No, it does not. It sucks. Feels like it should. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Man, that iceberg came out of nowhere. Did I have my cheat meal? No, I didn't. I decided not to. I saw it swam right into you. Yeah, I decided not to have one. I did have a really good meal, though. I went to an Indian Asian fusion restaurant, and I got some chicken kebabs. Oh, I can come back so you don't get your feet wet. It was so good.
Good to go.
All right. Okay, almost completely without magic, but I couldn't remember if you could carry the suit in your hand or not. All right, so we got one. I'll magic one up for Carlos. And obviously, you'd have to bring 2 sets of all that stuff that we had, or maybe not all of it, just the blueprint and the 3 filaments. If you got a buddy with you. And then you got to kiss a lot of your equipment goodbye. I told myself that I was going to review my equipment before I left, and I was going to drop it, but I completely forgot. Forgot to do that. Thank you for the hydrate. We went and saw Evil Dead, the new Evil Dead Burn. It wasn't as good as the last one. Unfortunately. The beginning scene, the first scene, amazing. Some people might enjoy it. The Strangers? I don't think I've seen that. Did you guys start Widow's Bay yet? look at Ollie. First one's on Peacock and the other two on Stars. All right, I'll check it out. We'll watch it. The Strangers. It doesn't look like it's going to be good, right? Like, it does. It's one of those ones that you just have to just go into it. Apparently, this Indian food place is a chain. It's called like Monk's Indian Food. I don't know if they're if they're across the nation, but it was really nice inside, and the food was amazing. And oh my gosh, dude, I was surrounded by rice and noodles. I was so proud of myself. My wife, Em, she ordered noodles. She ordered a chili, garlic, noodles. It smelled amazing. It looked amazing. I did not eat any rice or noodles. I walked by some dude eating chicken butter masala. Dude, I just wanted to like sit down and push him over and just take it, shove it on some rice. Start screaming at people. You don't know me! You don't know me! Freaking rice and masala all over my face. Just running away, screaming and crying. Yeah, garlic naan, shoving garlic naan down my pockets, down the front of my pants. Dude, I thought about it. But I didn't. Like one of those scenes that plays out in the head, and you're in a movie in the character's head, and you think they're actually doing it, and then they snap back. That's pretty much what happened to me when I was in that place. Looking around the room, seeing what all I could. How quickly could I take all that rice and noodles off of somebody's plate before they wrestled me to the ground? Kicked me out. Bet you I can go pretty quick. Right now, my mind feels a little hazy, but at that time, my mind was very sharp. Even like normally, I feel like my mind has been more stable, more sharp. Even though I haven't been eating, I've only been eating one meal a day, and very little, and like less than half of the calories I should be eating, just as for maintenance. I think it's that adrenaline and glucose, glycogen, surviving on glycogen. Today I'm not feeling so sharp, but I think that's more of I woke up like 2 or 3 times last night. Lack of sleep. Finally have the suit. I wish it came in green. Alright, there's the dock. So basically you need to go with an empty backpack. An actual, like, completely empty backpack. Maybe only full of the filaments. And so you could like try to put all your gear in. And lightly geared. Like I had to ditch my plate. So go there lightly geared. On this server, on my server, there's nothing to fight over there. I thought there would at least be zombies. I'll probably add zombies to it. Dang, is it such a pain in the butt already just to get the stuff? Should still have my backpack in my hands. Oh yeah. Don't make me punch you with my... Touch the suit! Just got it. That was loud. That was loud. I don't think I need fire anymore. I think I'm warm. Think this protects me from the elements?
Very nice.
I think. I don't know. I'm gonna give you one of these suits actually, so prepare to figure it out.
Yeah. You like that shadow? With the grill on the roof?
Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. I dropped 5 sticks as well. Need them. What? Why's my gun damaged already? Gosh dang it. Okay, yep. So pretty much you can't have anything. Here, let me do another barrel here. Do blue barrel. And then I'm gonna give you a suit to deal with, unless you don't want to go.
Oh, I probably can't go. I gotta get going here soon.
Oh, okay.
It'd
All
probably
right.
be a good idea not to. But I would just put the extra suit in the barrel, I guess. If you already have it.
Yeah, no, I don't already have it.
But this is where we must part ways.
Okay.
Thank you very much, as always.
Thanks for escorting.
Thank you. I love that this. We have 6 days on a server. We're gonna play a little bit of DayZ. Has turned into an ordeal,
Yeah.
and it's great.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know if I set a expectation of how long it was going to be running on Namalsk. I don't know, but yeah, it's been crazy. It's just trying to get this done, using as little magic as possible. All right, thanks, Carlos. Now I have to not die in this suit.
I'm gonna warm up a little bit, and I'm gonna log out.
Okay.
Thank you very much. That was fun. It's always better to play with somebody else.
Yeah, of course. Test. Okay. Okay, I am going to take a little break and we're going to run a 3-minute ad. Oh, wait a minute. I already did, didn't I? Yeah, I got about 17 minutes left on ad. Okay, or before the pre-rolls are back. Okay, let's do... I'm going to go back on the song a little bit. Okay. Trying to get the music levels right. I think I am going to cater the music level to mobile and not to PC. PC, it's like, I don't know, it's just very, it's more quiet than on mobile. I don't know if I'm immune to bleeds now. So I figured I'd grab some bandages. 3 bandages might be an overkill, but I might be going somewhere where there's like no bandages. Two's probably fine. Now there are buttons, different buttons for the suit. I just don't think they work yet because I don't have a battery. Suit visors K, toggle suit pressure. Yeah, so please, everybody, remind me to check my suit. I don't understand this because, okay, so the graphic says, the graphic that I've been basing my questing on says, you cannot get a battery until you can only find batteries at Lantia. Now I've pinned all these messages and this image in the game-DayZ channel on my Discord. Let me review this real quick. Let's refresh. Okay, so yeah, battery and O2 tank. Oh, O2 tank can actually spawn in Athena 3. Okay, Athena 3 is the skipping stone. So when we teleport, we're going to go to Athena 3, which you cannot access directly. You only can teleport to it. Yeah, the sub is the card. You can get the card and the muon detector. That's the only two things I've ever seen at the sub. So the O2 tank, we need to look for one when we're in A3. But it also says spawn locations tier 5, 6, 7. Maybe there you can also find this in other places. I don't know. Same for the battery. So we need to look for some of these. But make sure I put my visor down and pressurize my suit before I go to Lantia. I know there's like a safe area you can go to without the suit, I think. Like there's a little bubble, like one little spot. But once you leave that, you have to have the suit. We might also find the APSI headset. This is the thing I think that actually stops you from prevents the blackouts during the EVR storm. You must have it on. It also tells you the location of A1 and the link status. Yeah, these things are Lantia only, these enzymes, whatever. This is the Athena 3 only. And then there's these other items. I have the EMAC flow controller, but there's other items too that increase the length of the link. This is Lantia only. We got the EMAC. LNT locator. Enables the flax power supply in A3 and set the proper coordinates to Lantia. Essential item. Reusable 2-minute link. Oh, shoot. We don't have that item. That was the only at the Phoenix oil rig. I didn't look for any items. I assumed Carlos did. Carlos is usually pretty good about scavenging around. If he had seen it, he might have said something. Or he would have said something. Oh, crap. I forgot about that essential item. Enables the flax power supply in A3 and set the proper coordinates to Lantia. So I have to have this in order to get to Lantia. Which is only showing up at Phoenix. This guy right here, the LNT locator. It only shows up at the oil rig. This guy over here that you can find in Lantia allows you to trigger an EVR storm. You did not see it? Okay. I'm going to go double check. You looked? Okay. I'm going to double check, see if it even spawned over there. That seems a little weird if it hadn't. Yeah, dude, I'm warm, dude. I'm going to use admin to go over there just to check real quick. So the item is called LNT. Flax. No. Pulsar. I remember last time I was doing this, I had it. I think it's named, yeah, here it is. DZ, the module Lantia. DZN module Lantia. Thank you for the celebrations over on YouTube side. All right. Let's see if one even existed over here. Yeah, see, when you're really far, when a player's really far away from something, it gets all jittery. Oh, there was one. He's up on the tower. Gee. That sucks. Okay. Well, everybody, you know, now you know. This is for education. Everybody else can learn. I'm just gonna magic it up. That's my bad for not looking at it, refreshing myself on what's needed. So really, I don't have room for this EMAC flow controller. So I need to fit this guy in here. Dang, dude. I don't think I need to get warm, so I might not need a knife. I'm sure I'll need water. So I don't need that. There we go. Like bare minimum. Oops, wrong cam. We're going with that. Of course, we got to survive getting there. So now we need to get to A2, which is a bit of a hike. No way. Is the EVR storm happening now? Well, let's turn on our muon detector. This will tell us. Yep, it is. Gosh, dang it. Okay. How convenient. I don't think I would make it, so I'm just gonna pop on over there. Otherwise, we have to wait for another storm, and it's probably not going to happen. So we need to get over here to A2. We would need to go all the way from the east down south, across the bridge, and then back up. The path I've taken multiple times trying to find the frickin' filament and everything. Yeah. So we need to stabilize. We need to stabilize the portal. And that'll take us to A3. Which is underground. You cannot access it otherwise. Or at least as far as I know, you can't. And then from A3 we can activate the machine to go to Lantia. At least that's my understanding. I'm getting cold in this suit. It doesn't have any power, so that makes sense. I lost a plus at least. This might be giving me away. Core testing chamber, I think is where I need to go. Beam room, yep. Come to the beam room. Start flax reactor. Now, do I start it now? Or do I wait until the EVR storm? I couldn't remember. Because once I start it, I need to book it from here all the way up to A1. I don't think you could get from here to there before the EVR storm happens. So I think it's when the EVR storm happens, that's when you hit this. Or maybe it's whenever. I thought you had to wait for an EVR storm though. You have to wait for the storm to go to the portal because you have to push the button. Yeah, that's what I thought I read, that you had to wait for the storm, but I mean, it allowed me to start the reactor already. Should we pop over there just to see what it's doing? Oop, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, it's stabilized. I believe that's a stabilized portal. Otherwise, it would have a bunch of electricity on it. I've seen the portal unstable, and it has a bunch of electricity going around on it. So I think you can do it now. I know I remember there being a time limit. Okay, my mask is down. It's like it automatically closed. But where I'm going is not Lantia. I'm going to A3. So I should go into another facility just like the one that I was at before. I don't know, let's test it. Science! Jeez! Okay. Okay. Alright. Yep, okay, now I'm in A3. There could be bandits in here, everybody. Flax control panel. Okay, this... God. Dang, this is loud. Okay, that's where I can put the pulsar. I can put the EMAC. And I put the card. And then there's another optional. Surge module. Now, do I want to do this yet? I think I need to look around for items. Cooling Tower East. 13th basement floor. Oh dear God. Yeah, that looks like a top tier gun right there, huh? The modern variant of the AUG. Let me put that on my back? No. How the heck am I supposed to grab anything? Yeah, the items will get destroyed. Yeah, I am trying to hurry and look, and then I'm gonna go back and turn it on, and I think go through another portal. But I wanted to see if there was a battery, an LEH suit battery, an O2 tank around here. Dude, I can't see crap. Oh, you guys can't. You guys doubly can't see crap. Sorry. There's probably a way out just in case you get stuck here. That's probably what it is. Okay, I'm not going to go any further. This looks like a freaking maze. I'm just trying to, know for sure how the hell you do this naturally. Like if you have to have a battery and O2 tank before going. Oh, okay. Okay, there's no button to like enable it. Do I just go in that? I wouldn't frickin' go in that. I wouldn't touch that. Maybe there's a battery here. Hold on. Ready? I don't know if it's ready. Do we go? Or do I die if I touch that? What happens if I take the module out? Nothing. So many sounds. I feel like I'm supposed to wait. That doesn't look like a portal to me yet. Like I would expect a portal like a round sphere just like the other one. So I think I'm gonna wait. I have a feeling it's gonna consume these objects either when I jump in it or when it creates the portal. And maybe you think go in? That's it? You sure? I don't know, Touch Evil. We just met. This is going to be a trust fall. All right, hold on to your butts. No, I don't think it's there. No, I'm good. Kind of tickles. Yeah, I don't think that's it. You almost killed me. Or do you jump up? No, you don't jump into it, do you? That looks like that could kill me. Nope, we're good. I'm just sterile now. And I never have to shave ever again. Yeah, I think we gotta wait. That would make sense why you have this device. This device is good, lets you know like how long you have to like loot over here, I think. If you wanted to. Like going through the different floors. So many sounds. Snacks, 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 snacks. I actually have music playing too. Oh my gosh. Can we get any more sounds? Okay, here comes the storm. The storm's starting. Should be beeping like crazy. Beep, 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 beep. I'm getting so overstimulated right now. Now I'm getting a phone call. Oh, look. Okay. Okay. It's happening. It's really happening. Oh, hey. Wait, that sounded like a teleport. Did I need to be in it? Oh dear God, did I need to be in it? Oh no, did I screw up? Oh God. Did I screw up? I thought it was gonna like show a portal. I thought it was gonna show up like a portal would open up and then you'd go in it. That sounded like a teleport. I think I screwed up. That's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry, folks. If I screwed up, I know how to get to Lantia. So I think you're supposed to stand in it. Oh god, I can't see crap. I think you're supposed to stand in it while it's going. Dude, I can't see anything. You guys can't even see anything. I just want to check the control panel, see what's on it. If I can freaking see. There we go. No, see, the modules are still here. What? And they're pristine. I don't get it. Maybe because I didn't actually go through. It didn't burn it. I can't manually trigger an EVR storm, so we won't know for sure. But I'm pretty sure I needed to be standing in it because it made that teleport sound. Okay, so let's go to Lantia, which I think is way over here. Everybody, let me go in God mode just in case. Oh, I keep on healing myself. I also. Yeah, I'm not pressured. So I needed to find. Hold on, folks. There's an O2 tank. Hold K to enable O2 supply. But I don't have a battery. Dude, this is so convoluted. See, so warning, keep the portal area clean, spend as little time as possible with the area when the portal is active. I don't know where you get the battery. Maybe an A, I guess an A3. See, look, I even have a battery and oxygen and it's still not working. Hold K to pressurize your suit. Toggle visor with K. I don't know, folks. Like, even if I could find these. What the heck was I supposed... How the heck... It's not letting me pressurize my suit. I'm holding K, hitting K. Maybe because I'm in God mode? No. It's so weird because my helmet closed on its own before. Maybe it's not maybe it's automatic now? I don't know. Or maybe something has to trigger going through the portal. What does the portal look like now? Because when I looked at my stuff when I was near it, my helmet, my visor was down. Okay, I think A3 is around here. Oh my god. Dude. This place is ridiculous. Hold up, hold up. I'm assuming this is A3. I'm trying to find where I teleported in. Chamber tower. th basement floor. Okay, we need to go down. Thirteenth. Okay, this is where we were on the 13th. Here it is. Dude, I wasn't even... Okay, so it's poisonous. It's poisonous when... when things are not... I don't know. Like I said, my visor was down. I did not make my visor go down. It went on its own, so I have no idea. I think we might need to go through the portal and see what happens. If maybe that triggers something that allows things to make sense. That's my guess. I'm going to take a little break and I'll be right back.
Rompster has attained a new level.
Hi, Angel. All right, I have an idea. Let me check. My code. I have triggered an EVR storm manually before. Let me check my code. Okay, I'm the only one on the server. I know how to trigger it manually via code. I should probably create like an admin command, like a / command or something, but I haven't done that yet. But I know there is a way to trigger it on start because I was testing. Let me see if I left that code in there, but just disabled. I think I did that. Manual start upon server. M_event manager server starts event EVR storm. Okay. All right, we're going to start a EVR storm again. We're going to restart the server and do that. Hold on. And we're going to do this again. And then hopefully we properly transport to Lantia. Okay, restarting the server. And then there should be an EVR storm starting immediately. And then I need to revert that so it doesn't happen every time. So as soon as we jump in, we should be hearing the rumble in the distance. Interesting, it made the visor sound. Yep, okay. Okay, we got an EVR storm. Let's head back to where we were. Dr. Evil, you still here? Because I want you to see this. Going over here. So I think... Go to the testing chamber. I don't know if you have to wait for an EVR storm for this to start this up. Are we going to start it up? And then you have to book your butt all the way up to Athena 1. Oh, see, now I'm getting sick. Before it wasn't. So something's a little bugged. Because you can't find this battery or O2 tank here. So maybe you have to keep a gas mask on, I guess. It was kind of weird. I think it got bugged though. My helmet visor had come down on its own, so I don't know what that's about. Oh, that's... Oh, no, that's not wrong. That's wrong. The portal's not right. Okay, then maybe that's why. That's why it's still gassed. I think we need to wait longer. I don't think the portal has fully appeared yet. Maybe when you start to hear yeah, I don't know. It'd be funny if I lit a fire right here and all this gas was flammable. So whoosh. Interesting. It's not loading right here. Yeah, it's still running. Okay. It's still running. It's still triggered. I think I got desynced. That's unfortunate. But that's DayZ. The D stands for desync. Let's rejoin real quick. Just to fix that. I'll wait 15 seconds. What? Why is that coughing? I don't even see the portal anymore. There's a little something going on. This is so buggy. This feels so weird. I don't. Hold on, hold on. Is the EVR storm even going? Yeah. It almost is like you need two people. You need one person to activate it over here for you. Still early on the EVR storm. Okay, there it is again. That's what I was expecting to see. Now we just wait, I guess. We just have to wait for the storm to progress. How's everybody else doing? Yeah, I did. I pushed the button at A2. I verified that it's still activated. But you still have to wait, right? So there is a... I remember reading, when you push that button, I think you have like... You want to be at A2 as soon as an EVR storm happens, which seems really silly. And then, right now, the portal is not doing anything to give you time to get there. Or give other people time to get here and ambush you. Don't ask how I'm doing this through my gas mask. No, apparently I'm not. I think it's too windy. Should have built the fire under one of these hovering boulders. Duh. Should have to wait when you put your stuff in the control panel to open the other portal to go to Lantia. The stuff will get ruined when you go through and come back. You should only have 4 minutes with the thing you have. I think there's others that trigger longer time. I've never seen them. Yeah, I've seen that. I do have one of the things, the EMAC controller. This guy will says it'll provide the link a little bit longer for like a couple minutes, and then there's one more that you can only find in Lantia that will let it go longer. Okay, but that's what we're gonna do. Okay, see, the portal's starting to develop. Oh, why am I getting so jittery? Nope, it's not counting. Yeah, it's too high up. I don't know. It kind of looks like when we jump through it, right? I think it's ready. I think we can jump through it. So you really need to try to catch it at the very beginning. All right, here you go. Hold on to your butts. We're going again. Now, I did not have these two items before. I feel like I should get rid of these items. Let's get rid of those. Try to do this au naturel. Man, that sounds like Poltergeist. I ain't going in there. I know what happens. I've seen the movies. Okay. We're back to where we were. It's gonna be super loud, everybody. Alright, so we learned our lesson. Make sure you're in the beam. And everything when the storm finally pops off. We're gonna put our pulsar locator and our EMAC flow controller in here and our access card. That should get us to the moon, the Lantia moon, question is, are we supposed to find a battery and O2 source before we go there? Because we gotta go, It's gonna be loud for a little while. I'll turn it down when I can. It's gonna be loud. All right, there we go. Did we do it? Something happened. We're knocked out. Why are we knocked out? Dude, it didn't do this before. It wasn't knocking me out before when I went into it. I'm still in the same place, though. Dude, this system is so... I don't know. You should go right through? Okay, well, last time I jumped through the beam. I made the joke that it made me sterile and I never have to shave again. However, it didn't knock me out. Now it's knocking me out. And now the beam's over. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. All right. Everyone, good luck. Dude, good luck Googling it. There's information for like the old version. There's information for the new version. I've tried before. I'm done Googling it. I'm just trying to get to the source here. Maybe we jumped in too early. I don't know. There was lightning, but this is where we're supposed to go. Let me find where you show up. You show up right here. And see, I'm dying. The only reason why I'm not dying is because I'm in God mode right now. So one would think, well, the reason why you're dying is because your suit's not powered and you don't have O2. Okay, well, where are you supposed to find that? I think you can find the battery. You know what? Let's go back. Yeah, I've never seen them. I have never seen them. Oh, maybe because my visor wasn't closed? Oh, maybe. But I can't close it. I've tried taking off my mask and closing it. Hold on. See, I don't know. Maybe it only lets you close your mask at a certain time? I'll try this one more time, and then after that, I'm giving up. The system seems a little convoluted and prone to error. But first, I'm going to log out. Down here. Restart the server. So we can get another EVR storm going. I'm going to look at the source of truth here. Where do these batteries spawn? At some point, my visor did close that first time. I don't think I did it. I think it just like automatically did it. Yeah, I remember the scripts doesn't let you actually log out right next to the core. It purposely puts you on the surface. I wasn't wearing a gas mask the first time. Yeah, that is true. But I have tried taking off my gas mask and taking it off, and trying to close my visor manually. But even when I had the O2 in the battery, and it didn't work. So I don't know. Maybe I'll take it off here. Okay, because I think this suit has a light. Thought it did. You have nothing on your face, including the light. There's gas here, though. So I feel like you should have a regular gas mask on until you find the O2 and battery for your suit. DayZ's such a piece of crap sometimes. I mean, I have to give it some leniency though, right? Because I'm teleporting around. Alright, so regular gas mask. I don't have O2. I don't have the battery. The portal will be just a little tiny thing right now. Yep. I am actually getting sick. I just got... Oh, that might be because I'm cold. And then while we wait... Okay, both items only spawn in 2 special locations. The battery and the O2 only spawns in Athena 3 and Lancia. Just like the graphic we had, I'm pretty sure the graphic I have in the DayZ channel shows exactly the same thing. So, you cannot have the battery and O2 before getting to Athena 3, which is where the portal... where the beam that knocked me out is. So that means you need to find those at Athena 3. I have a little gnat that's bugging me to add to all this. So you have to find at Athena 3, before you go into the beam, a battery and O2. Now imagine trying to figure all this out with a single life. Okay, there's 2 right here because I dropped them right here. These are not normally here. Yeah, so you could jump through it right now, I think, but that's the unstable version. It'll send you to a random place on the map. I don't know. I don't remember it getting to that point. I thought, Flax thing's still running, right? I don't want to teleport over there because it might make me jittery again. I'm getting nervous though. It's like the core didn't work. Nope, there it goes. As soon as I left, I saw it change. Okay. It's still not ready. It's still baking, I think. Right? No, it's ready. It sounds like it's already ready to pop. Okay, I have my ESP on. Oh man, they're 30 meters up there. Oh, that's a different portal. Oh, crap. Okay, this makes more sense. Hold on. Okay, this is a proper portal. So you need to run up here. That makes more sense. Oh my god. Okay, here we go. The thing down there was like the power source. We were just sticking our fingers in an electric socket like a child. Oh God, there's bandits in here. I heard a jump. And you come in here? Get your battery? Those are both batteries. Okay. What about O2? There's no O2 here. There's no O2 within 1,000 meters of me. So there's definitely no O2 here, but there was batteries. And then you take this off. You take our light off. Close the visor. Do we go now? Do we go now? I don't think this is a portal yet. I don't think it's ready. Maybe this portal was here after everything happened. And I just didn't. Yeah, there's no portal there. Alright, so we wait. Yeah, so you gotta book it up here. And I swear to God, this suit is supposed to have a light on it. But it is not working. Our suit needs to be pressurized before we go through the portal. Hold K to pressurize it. How can you pressurize it with O2? Oh, here's the APSI. Oh, what a horrible sound. Okay. But maybe good luck. Cannot close your visor with this on. Oh, okay, my suit light is on. It wasn't working before. Oh. Why is it working now? It wasn't before. It even has night vision mode. Visor's closed. No O2. YOLO. I'm gonna stand in it. Oh! Okay, it's finally happening. EVR danger. EVR danger, okay. Son of a... It's not supposed to transport me here. It transported me to a random location. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back to Athena 3. That's what happens when you're in like an unstable portal. Hold on, maybe. Yeah, there's nothing here now. There's nothing here now. So what was missing? Is it because there wasn't randomly an O2? That O2 didn't spawn here? So we can't go? God, there are so many things that have to go right for this to work, it feels like. It feels a little ridiculous. Maybe because I didn't pressurize my suit, but I can't pressurize it if I don't have... if I don't have O2. So I feel like you have to find O2 before you go. I mean, that makes sense. But you would think that there'd be a guaranteed O2 somewhere. And this is the only place that it shows up. Here or Lantia. Unless my filter's not working right. No, we know my filter's working right on my ESP because we saw the one that I spawned. Okay. So let's give ourselves an O2 tank. Now we have an O2 tank. There's not going to be a portal home because we didn't successfully portal through. But we should be okay. There we go. Hold K. Now you can pressurize. All right. So before you go, you have to find an O2 tank. If you teleport here and there's no O2 tank, but you find a battery, guess what? You got to try again. That's my impression. Because the only place that it'll show up is this facility and Lantia. What a pain in the freaking butt. There's a lot of work. Okay, I think this O2 tank here is the one that I spawned. Okay, but we're good now. Hello everybody, welcome to Lantia. I hope you had a easy and safe trip here. We appreciate you flying Namalsk Airlines. You know, we know you have many choices when it comes to airlines and portals. Thank you for choosing Namalsk Airlines and Portals. Okay, so there are, and look, there's plenty of O2 tanks here so that you can replenish while you're exploring, I'm sure. But there's usually a time limit. The portal to get back home only lasts for so long. But that portal is not here. Now, this is just speculation. This is what I have gathered. I don't know for sure. And obviously what we've been seeing has been changing my mind for what I read. But I'm pretty sure there's a portal that hangs out here. You have whatever amount of minutes to go explore and get back to the portal before you're trapped here. The optional modules that I put in, like the EMAC flow controller, would extend the amount of time that you can be here. crappy thing is you don't have a lot of storage. So if you find anything good, maybe ditch all your other stuff. Okay, this battery I spawned, so I don't want it. And then let's turn off the ESP. And we'll turn off gamma. I don't think you guys need gamma. It's pretty light. Lantia, keyhole. Please follow the protocols at all times to ensure safety of the expedition. Active portal provides a limited local atmosphere. Okay, this is where I was told if you come here, you don't even need a suit, but you can't like leave this main little circle here. So you could loot maybe a couple things here, and then you have to go back. Excavation site Delta Phi. So we're on a moon that is what? The circle Jupiter? I don't remember. I don't think there's anything dangerous here other than the environment. Epoxy. Unless somebody else, another player portaled in, right? Christine VSD. R12. 7-shot tactical shotgun. So 1 gun in hand and 1 on your chest. Oh, okay, nice. Kind of suppressor. There's another O2 tank. There's 3 slots. Good night, Sander. .40-round mag. C-mag. Oh yeah, baby. This thing's not supposed to be pristine. I have my gun. So normally you're not allowed. I don't think you'd really be here this long. You'd want to like go in, like, because you only have a few minutes to be here. 4 minutes, depending on what items you put in the thing. What's that? Vega. The injector contains what is considered to be one of the basic building blocks of extraterrestrial life on Lantia. This enzyme, discovered by PRS scientists, may be responsible for separating friend or foe within a collective. Due to the fact that this substance was found after the loss of connection with Earth, only limited tests were performed on it. Alright, we'll try that later. We'll YOLO that one later. The documentation we have does tell us what it does. I just... 45 round AK-74 round mag. Yeah, this is where you're gonna get all your top gear. Oh, that's true. Yeah, good point, Dr. Evil. As long as you have a buddy back there, but you might have to wait for another EVR storm though too, right? You might have to log out and then might be kind of tricky. Unless they have the device which you can find here. So it'd be like your second trip. There's a device that you can trigger an EVR storm. I don't know if you trigger it here or you trigger it. It would make sense that you could trigger it from here. Then somebody could open up the portal for you. Hyper oxygenated blood. Use it only in case of emergency depressurization event. Another O2 tank. You don't have to wait for another storm because you are already at A3. You just press the button that starts another EVR storm. Thus open it. So, I don't know. I don't know if that clicking that starts an EVR storm or starts a portal. We should try it. Because if there's an item that starts an EVR storm, why would you have that item? So you can trigger one wherever you're at, I guess? Yeah, maybe we'll test it. I'm just going off of what the graphic says, right? So, and what I'm trying to deduce from the graphic. But yeah, if you can activate that flax reactor anytime, as long as you have an access card, then yeah, you just need a buddy to stay back for you. Okay. That's pretty cool, but man, congratulations to all the people that died before us figuring this out. Oh, here we go. EMAC phased flow controller. This is different than the other EMAC, right? Modified flow control module allowing Athena systems to actively counter the destabilization attempts of Lantarian probes, at least for a limited time before they can overcome the pattern chosen at the beginning of the window. Yeah, so I think this extends your time. Let's look at the graphic. Okay, so we had the EMAC flow controller. Extend the link with Lantia from Athena 3. EMAC phased flow controller, allowing the Athena systems to extend the link further, one use. This looks like 3, and that looks like maybe 7-minute link. So maybe 10 more minutes with them combined. Danger. Lantia subsequent collapse. Yeah, no worries, Dr. Evil. Thank you. So I think this might have some repercussions on the Lantia area if you use it. It might make Lantia inaccessible or deadly for a short amount of time. And then this is the APAC Surge module. It allows the trigger and EVR sequence from the Athena 3 panel. NAC access card is also required. So I think, yeah. But that's from Athena 3. That's not from Athena 2 to trigger an EVR storm. So it's like somebody has to jump through, 2 of y'all go together, somebody has to have this APAC Surge module. This is only found in Lantia. And they have to wait for your signal via Discord or whatever to tell you, okay, I'm ready to come back, trigger another EVR sequence. And then that was how I understood it. You know, and it's also things that the map has changed. Because I remember old documentation not lining up with the new version of the map. Anyway. It's very complicated. A lot of steps. A lot of chance. So getting here is a big deal. $75K AKM drum mag. This guy, huh? He was right. The whole time. Seriously, burn this now. I don't know what game that's from. Photos from Jeff's trip to Deer Isle. Hey, I know. We've been there. That's the door to where you can go get the staff. It's kind of nice that they're doing a nod to the Deer Isle map. Flip this before Chief comes in. Such a cool place. Yeah, I agree. The Deer Isle map was fun. Is fun. Well, everybody, I left all my stuff in the portal panel, so somebody can use it all. I don't intend to go back to get it. If you got the suit. I'll be right back. Still haven't answered why I got teleported to a random place and not to where I thought we were going to go. It's been nice to have somebody with a little bit of experience doing this, though. A little bit. I mean, not a little bit, but previous experience. Been here. Okay, I could have sworn there was somewhere we did not go up. Yeah, we're actually on a moon that orbits another planet. I think Jupiter? No, it's a fictional planet. The Stargate Atlantis universe. Okay, maybe it's not a moon. It's just some planet in Namalsk lore. I think we looted it. We went through everything. A question. We go here and we activate the panel again. What does that do? I think this panel can only be activated during an EVR storm. It's been such a journey figuring this out. Originally, I had a mod that I did not realize at first that was breaking it. That caused even more confusion. Yeah, okay. See, so you cannot activate this unless an EVR storm's going. And the only way to get an EVR storm to happen is either wait for one naturally or have this other item that you can only find in Lantia. So your first trip out, unless you have been there before or you have somebody there before that has found this special item, you have to come back quickly. But if you find that item and you come back, then you can do it again and get a buddy to wait with this special item at Athena 3 so that you can explore for longer. And we'll test that. So you had to have found this high capacity vest? No, that's not it. No. This guy. This guy right here. You have to find this guy, which is different than the EMAC flow controller. It's the EMAC phased flow controller. And you have to have the access card. I'm in the wrong floor, I think. I need to be floor 13, so I need to go down one more. That's where you start off. Yeah, here. Okay, here we go. Finally got here. All right, so my access card is still here. All this stuff is still here because I did not actually go through. But let's pretend like, okay, my buddy went through. All this stuff is, assuming, gone now. The access card maybe is still there. That might be reusable. But let's put this in. Surge module. Yeah, you can put it in here. That did nothing. Okay, do we need another Lantia pulsar locator? You can hear the bandits shooting wolves up there. It didn't do anything. Let's try it now. Aha! Aha! Okay. So, in order to bring your buddy back, or if you want to trigger this manually, you have to have this guy, which is ruined now. You can probably even put this flow control. No. It can only be one EMAT. Okay, so we manually triggered an EVR storm and a portal generation now. We should go teleport to it to make sure that we see a portal there now. Oh, I bet you somebody has to come through. Hold on. I bet you somebody has to come through because otherwise it seems like the return portal is not triggering. Let's verify that. No? Okay. All right. It doesn't look like it's ready yet though. We'll see. Probably gonna break my leg. Yeah, okay. So, it's not triggered yet. Let's go back. Or it's not formed yet. Oh, nice. Okay, so now it's formed. Now somebody can come in and I can leave. Okay, now I'm back, and I'm back at Athena 3. LOP activity. On the 11th floor. So is the portal still going though? Sounds like it. That's what the portal needs to look like for you to go through. There you go. See? I'm in Lantia now. I'm in Lantia. I'm in Namalsk. I'm Atlantia, and then I'm Namalsk. So when I was in it, it hadn't formed. It was still just... I wonder if you need to wait until this orb forms. Because this is not the way that we generated it before. This is the forced... Jeez, I don't like that sound. Link stabilized. Oh. What? Okay, so because I have this other... Because I have the visor or whatever, I guess, it's telling me... Now the link is stabilized. Link precision lost. Ha! Okay, well that was a little misleading. Stabilization failed. Maybe because I used it too much. And see, now it spits me out somewhere where I'll probably die. Yeah, I'm out kind of by an outpost over here. Energy spike detected. Let's go see what Athena 1's looking like right now. Yeah, it's gone. Okay. Alright, well that's cool. That's cool. Alright, so now what? Oh, we had the... Once injected into you or another character, you will be completely invisible to the aggro of the infected. That's what the Vega one did. And the hyper-oxygenated blood, allowing you to eat, drink for 30 seconds. An oxygen shock that will allow you to depressurize your LEHS, allowing you to eat, drink for 30 seconds. So you can open up your visor and eat, or take off your helmet and eat while you're in Lantia to try to survive longer. All right. Okay, so the question is, now that I've completed the quest with a little bit of assistance, what should we do next? Oh, I need to, hold on. Let me restart the server. Otherwise, an EVR storm will occur again on the next reboot. Who said that? If you use it now, you spawn at random place in Namalsk. How do you, oh, when it was like all like wobbly? Sorry, I didn't see your message until now. That's pretty cool though. Like, it's pretty convoluted. There's not, that image that I found is probably the best explanation. Just kind of showing you which items do what. It's quite an achievement to be able to find all those items, get it, the suit built, trigger an event, jump through, come back, all while on typically a PvP server. Like, GG's to anybody that's gotten that done. Especially if you've gotten it done solo. If you get, I would imagine you need buddies. Like it's intended to have like a team to help you. They're pretty cool though. So I can leave the server running Namalsk right now. I probably will do a vote. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how everybody's feeling about Namalsk, going back to Namalsk. As in regarding all the players, all the Rompsters that are currently, all the community members that are playing. Because we were, the first time I fired up my server, we were running Namalsk. And then we went, what did we do? We went Deer Isle, and then we went PNW, and now we're back to Namalsk. Namalsk is the most popular map. I was trying to get some more players in with it. I think the next map I switched to, though, needs to be a small one. Does anybody have any suggestions in regards to that? Anybody have any experience with smaller maps? I've been doing some research. Let me see if I still have my notes. Let's see. So Namalsk, approximate size, 144 square kilometers. Deadfall is actually smaller. Deadfall's really cool, but I kind of want to keep it in my back pocket until we get closer to Halloween. You like Banoff? I've heard really good things about Banoffs. Actually, that's like the second one that was recommended to me. However, is 1.78 times larger than Namalsk. So it's almost 2 times the size of Namalsk. Granted, we did play Deer Isle and PNW. I think both of those. Let's see about how PNW and Deer Isle compared to those. So PNW is actually smaller than Banoff by a little bit. Deer Isle is the exact same size. Namalsk is still like number one for apparently for a lot of the lore and questing, but I think Banoff has a lot of that too. Banoff's got the X-File from from what I've seen on the outside. It's got like that X-Files aliens kind of extraterrestrial vibe to it, but it is a very large map, and with a smaller population right now, I don't know if that's a good idea to do it. I'm open to feedback and opinions on that. The third recommendation was Melkart. Popularity right now is really low. So I'm trying to find a good middle ground between size and popularity, and I don't think I'm going to find it. I think it's just really popularity. Namalsk is like number one for being popular. It's I don't know. It kind of seems like the king of most of the maps, but Banoff is second regarding, well, maybe not popularity, but a mixture between lore, questing, and popularity. You got multiple areas. Do you think running Banoff would? How many servers are running Banoff right now? Do you think it would pull in more people? Let's see how many servers are doing Banoff. Maybe 20, 30. and they all have 0 single-digit players. There's one server with 15 players on it. Kind of sucks. Because I really want to play that map. I really do. What's Melkart like? Melkart's smaller than Namalsk. There are 2 servers running Melkart. Hold on, it's still populating. And they have 0 players. This is why I went back to Namalsk, everybody. The problem is yes, it's a popular map, but then there's also a lot of competition. There's a lot of options, right? So let's sort by players. Descending. Some of these maps, I feel like 255 players. Really? I feel like that's just. I think you can trick the system into thinking you have more than you actually do. Maybe I should be looking at DZSA. There's a Melkart V2. There's a few servers. Let's look at Banoff on DZSA. Let me turn off my gallery. Okay. Completely different story here. Completely different story. Well, hold on. Maybe not. It looks a little better. Looks a little better. There's one server with 48 players, another one with 20, 15, 14, 12, 10, 10, 9, and then the rest are single digit or 0. But there's quite a few servers running Banoff. There's one server with 75. It's the most popular one, the final chapter. 0 Banoff. Bitterroot is not on my list. Oh, it is. Bitterroot is 1.5 times larger than Namalsk. I don't know if does anybody know if Bitterroot has like a quest line on it? Lore questing, it's 4 stars. So it sounds like it does. Bitterroot's pretty popular. It falls off faster than Banoff. But it's got a couple servers with a lot of people on it. No, ignore these. These are servers that paid for advertisement, and they're running Trinars Plus. So Bitterroot is 65, 42, 23. Let's go look at PNW, because PNW was popping off because it was for a while. PNW 2.0. Vanilla. The actual author of the map. He's running a 100-person server. And that's full. Trinars Plus is still the most popular map. Lots of servers full. We could go to Trinaris. That was queued up. The only reason why I was avoiding it is because it's very large. Ooh, I would say Deer Isle is pretty popular still. Most of them are PvE. Or a couple of top ones are. PvE with PvP zones. I wanted something new, though. What about Deadfall? Feels like I'm not going to find a smaller map that's popular that people actually want to play, other than Namalsk. Would you ever make custom loading screens for the server? Maybe. That requires a client-side mod, and I've just been trying to avoid them. But I'm getting to the point where, with some of the things I want to do, I need a client-side mod. Banov's pretty popular. It's spread out. There's plenty of PvE, PvP. That's like the hotness right now. The thing is they don't have my spawning system. My spawning system, as far as I know, is unique. They're using whatever DayZ expansion uses, which I think is triggers just like the Hunter Z one. I could be wrong, but I don't know. I haven't checked out the DayZ expansion mod because there's just so much. Nihheim was popular there because it had an update, right? Oh, there was a Japan one that looked kind of cool. Yeah, nobody's running it. That might be fine, though. Maybe some people like Japan. There's also another one that started with Hashima. Yeah, nobody's playing it. You know what? Instead of me popping around on this, I know where the cache is. Hold on. For the DZSA launcher. Let me plug that in and see which ones are, see what we get. That might be too big. Might be too big of a list. It's a 20 megabyte JSON file. Good Lord. I don't know. What do you guys want? What do you guys think? Most of the players from my community are new to DayZ, so they might not actually really know. I think it would benefit everybody if I switched over to Chernarus Plus. I know it'd benefit me. I haven't been on. I think back when I was actually playing DayZ years ago, I don't think there was a Chernarus Plus. I think it was just regular Chernarus. I could be wrong, but when I played Chernarus Plus recently, especially on experimental, it was familiar, but then some things felt a little different. Okay. Number one map right now is Deer Isle. Number 2, Namalsk. Number 3, Banov. Let me see if I can make these numbers a little bit more so you guys can actually. Yeah, I'm about to show it. I'm trying to put it in a easily. You know what? Maybe I'll just take a screenshot. That'll probably be easier. Yeah, this is easier. Okay, so number one map right now is Deer Isle. Players online, almost 2,000. There's 755 servers. So low compared to the second one, low server count, but it's still the second highest server. Compared to the Moss is 1.78. Lore questing. Yeah, I agree. Deer Isle's got some. We did not finish the questing on Deer Isle. So number one map right now is Deer Isle. Number 2 is Namalsk. Over 2,000 servers. So that's a lot of. That's us fighting for players there. That's us being a little drop in the water. Banov, 185 servers. So Dr. Evil is starting to look a little more attractive with Banov. However, there's only 403 players online. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. That's kind of with Chernarus. There's not a lot. You have to make up your own lore. You have to make up your own questing. Now, I've heard of some questing mods, like NPCs that give you quests to do things. Like, hey, you got to go kill this thing, find this thing, deliver this kind of stuff. That is on my to-do list to look into or to develop my own. Banov is very large, though. Lore questing ranking on the far right is 4 stars, though. It's number 3 for popularity. Only 185 servers currently running it. So for discoverability, it's better than Deer Isle, much better than Deer Isle, and a hell of a lot better than Namalsk. That kind of lines up because when I was running PNW and Deer Isle, I felt like we were getting more people, new people in. I was seeing new people come in. When I switched it over to Namalsk, there wasn't that many. I've seen maybe like 2. Banoff is looking attractive. It's either Banoff, Bitterroot, or PNW. But see, that was the thing with PNW I didn't like. PNW does not have lore questing. If it did, I think PNW is more for, just like Trinaris, you need to come, the admin needs to come up with stuff for that. Deadfall's looking pretty good though there's only 188 players. I don't know, maybe we do Banoff. It's a bigger map, everybody. 1.78 times larger than it's interesting that Trinaris didn't show up in this. Hold on a second. Hold on, let me try to get some more info. Yeah, I've heard about this gun. I've heard about this gun that you can get with the on that map. Okay, here we go. Let me get this. Okay. It was only showing the maps that I originally had interest in. Let's look at all of them. It only has 5 shots. You have to get the ammo, mags, and guns separately at different areas. It sounds like a win. Like I said, I want to play it. I want to play it. I'm like this close to switching over to it. As much as my system, my bandit spawning system is agnostic to the map, it's not 100% agnostic. I would say it's about 80 to 90%. There are some things that I need to tweak, especially with like loot, you know, depending on whether or not nails are a thing, like building is a thing and vehicles is a thing. And then I also need to run some heat maps on how the map developer created all or put all the different loot on the map and see how my system translates that into spawns. And if I see an issue where tier 4s or tier 3s are spawning near a player spawn, then I need to adjust. Okay. Melkart is niche. Essaker niche but dedicated. Namalsk is healthy but fragmented across many communities. NH Chernobyl is actually one that's growing. Deadfall growing fast. I'm not sure how it can tell that it was growing. All right, let's look at this list together. I like digging into the details. Number 1. This is so stupid. Let me open this in a different. Let's just do paint. Number 1 is Chernars Plus. 2 is Livonia. 3 is Deer Isle. Namalsk is 4th. NH Chernobyl. That one's getting some traction. Only 72 servers? What is NH Chernobyl? How's the lore rank on that? Lore rank is high. Dr. Evil, have you heard about this one? What is this one? New Horizon is what NH stands for. Chernobyl Zone. It's kind of got like a stalker vibe to it. Let's take a look at it. It's been around for a while. Originally posted 2022. Russian. Author is speaking in Russian, so this one might be a little more difficult to get going because maybe a lot of the document. Okay. This is probably why there's not that many servers running it. It's probably more of a hassle to try to get it going. And maybe in-game stuff is in a different language, but hey, we should all be used to that, right?
Понимаешь, ведь зона, она ж как система ловушек сложных, что ли. Стоит тут появиться людям, и все сразу начинает двигаться, громыхать, трепетать. Да и людей здесь только полегло, что уже и не счесть. Я не знаю, на кой ляд ты вообще собрался туда?
They probably used assets like the Pripyat. I checked out the Pripyat map. They probably used assets from the original Stalker game. People would probably want like artifacts and stuff. There is a mod for artifacts, but I'm trying not to do a lot of crazy stuff like that. Different creatures. NH Chernobyl. What was it called? This looks like an attempt to be a complete overhaul to do more of a Stalker game. It's called NH Chernobyl. 1.3 gigabytes. It's not that bad. Required items, Stalker, New Horizon Objects, Legacy. Yeah, here's the Stalker objects. 6 gigs. All right, this is why the map looks has a lot of different assets in it because of this. Okay, well, this looks better than the Pripyat map that I checked out before. Pripyat was supposed to be based on Stalker as well. It also pulled in some Stalker assets. It doesn't, not as many as this. This looks massive. Okay, let's put a pin in that one for right now. But that one's looking like pretty good for discovery and popularity. Look at the players per server, ratio is pretty high. 11.1. It's a very large map though. It's 1.5 the size of Namalsk. Lore questing high, mystery discovery high. Exclusion zone would be next. Only 57 servers. I've never heard of this one either. Again, it's 225 kilometers squared. A little bit less on the lore questing, but still 4 stars. Again, a Chernobyl-based one, it sounds like. Oh, this is... No, this is a collection. This isn't a map. Another Russian, like it's mainly in Russian. Yeah, okay. That looks... There's all kinds of mods that are, say, exclusion zone, so I don't know. That one might be a little bit. Banoff tells a different story in this when compared to everything else. Banoff is number 9 in this list. No, I'm sorry, number 8. 185 servers, 403, 2.2 players per server. These are the hot ones right now. But I think it's mainly in the Russian community. Sokol. P&W still looking like it's got pretty good numbers. The only thing about P&W is it didn't have like any kind of questing or anything. It doesn't have to, but it really feels like it helps. Deer Isle, way too many servers. We were getting people, though. I was seeing people join with PNW. We can't do Sackle because that one requires a DLC. So Banoff really, I don't know. Banoff's kind of looking like the one to go to. Don't want to go to PNW because we've already done it. But it doesn't really have questing or lore. I mean, it's got Sasquatch in it, or Bigfoot, but that's it. Deadfall's a lot of fun, or at least it's fun to watch. But Banoff has 185. I don't know. Deadfall actually looks better. It's a smaller map. It's 0.69 the size of Namalsk. It's got 60 servers running it. 3.1 players per server. Has anybody played Deadfall before? I've only watched gameplay. I know the end game is brutal, but it looks like in a fun way. Yeah, here's Deadfall. Yeah, this is the zone like where all kinds of crazy crap's going on. And you have to kind of like get through the wall. Was there passage? Yeah, this is like the Southwest is like the end game. I think one thing about Deadfall though is the player spawns I think are all over the place. Cuz this is the map that Hutch decided to start off with. He was getting consulted with somebody else that plays a lot of DayZ. But after the fact, I heard other streamers talking about, this might not have been the best map for new DayZ players to get or to start off on because the player spawns are all over the place. It's hard to tell where you're at. I'm trying to see if that's true. How do we filter here? This is not iSurvive. Does iSurvive not have Deadfall? Oh, they don't. Okay, I guess we have to use this. Player spawn fresh is under miscellaneous. Okay. Oh yeah. Look at that. Okay. So over here, northwest, north, northeast. Yeah, the player spawns are different on this. They're like all over on the outside. So you can be on the completely opposite side of the map to your buddy. So it's a smaller map, but you might have to meet in the middle. Oh, man. I don't know. And you Rompsters out there that are playing DayZ, other than Dr. Evil? Anybody else that have been playing on the other maps? Got any opinions? Deadfall's fun. The reason why I was hoping to wait until like closer to Halloween is because there's like, I believe there's like skeletons and like all kinds of stuff over here. But if I'm being honest, I would prefer to run my own like Halloween map. I'm leaning towards Deadfall, everybody. This is why we were getting players with PNW. There's really only 43 servers running it right now, but it's pretty popular. I think Deadfall, even though I can change the player spawns, I could change them to where they only show up at certain, like in a certain spot. I don't think I would do that initially, though. What is this dead city? 183 players, only 3 servers. Niche. Yeah, it's like some... Okay, well, I'm going to think about it. You guys... I'm going to post this in our... I'm going to post it in the Discord. You guys can let me know if you have any opinions. What, Deadfall? Okay. What time is it? 3:15? I can go back to Namalsk a little bit, but is anybody on the server? I think I'll put that in the community, see what people think. Like I said, though, a lot of the people in my community are new to DayZ, so they might not really have a lot of opinions on the other maps. And just trusting my judgment. All right. I think I'm going to call it a day. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Thanks for... Yes, I want the next map to have a quest. I think that's more fun for everybody, though I don't know if anybody other than myself is doing the quest. It helps me as a content creator, too. Since our population is low, just full transparency, since the population is low on the map, I'm not having a lot of interaction with people. And we want to grow both the community as well as the players. At the very least, the players on the map we want to grow. Who knows if they actually become part of the community? So having a map that has a quest and that is smaller, so that there's more likelihood of interactions between people, is better in theory. That's my theory. That's my gut that's telling me that. I really enjoyed the other maps, like Deer Isle's awesome. It's got great lore and questing, but it's very big. Banoff looks like amazing lore. It's got that Alien X-Files vibe, but it's very big. And it doesn't, yeah. But there's a lot of server competition between those two. There's a lot of servers out there that's running these maps. So I'm trying to find a good compromise between all those things, including, something that will be fun for all of us. And I can make some interesting content. I can have some interesting interactions. It's fun for everybody in the community, and we can maybe bring in some people because we're running, like in this case, maybe Deadfall. I don't know how many people are running Deadfall with Bandits, with AI, NPCs. It'd be interesting because there's going to be a lot of bandit deaths on Deadfall if I switch over to it. And I got to commit time to the config, though. With the way I built the systems, it should be a lot less. But as I have seen with all these community maps, there's something specific. Every map has its own little quirks that I have to work around. I have to first discover and then work around. So it is committing to some unknown workload to try to figure it out. But I don't know. I feel like Deadfall right now is the number one in my mind. It's just I didn't want to do that map right now. I mean, it's summer. If I was picking it based on, for the Northern Hemisphere, I would pick more of like Deer Isle or PNW or something like that. Or maybe that's another route I could take, is to try to, people are running Takistan, which is like Middle Eastern, but that's not lore. There's no lore on that. Anyway, I posted that list in Discord, so if you guys want to pour over the data there too, you can help me make a decision, or just ride the wave that I'm making. Yeah, I've basically have come up with the pros and cons on each of the maps in my head. Banoff has got everything's right except for the size and for the discoverability. It's got 185 servers currently running the map. The players per server is kind of a nice metric there to look at. It's not the only metric to look at, but it's... Deadfall so far is kind of hitting a lot of buttons. There's only 60 servers running it, so discoverability is pretty good. The players per servers is decent at 3.1.
It is smaller than Namalsk. It's got a quest, though I'll tell you right now, Deadfall's endgame quest is pretty brutal. But that means fun content for me. The harder it is, the better. The more that I'm getting beat up, the better. So that's why I'm kind of like looking at that. But I want to take a step back from the elephant's butt and try to look at the whole elephant and see what I think in a little while. But I'll probably start working on that, and it'd be fun to, one way or the other. I'm going to run the Deadfall map one day, so it wouldn't be a waste of my time to get that going locally on my dev server. I could do that on stream right now too. But that also kind of ruins some of the surprise for some of y'all. You'll see me flying around the map and checking things, and so I think it's better for me to get it going off stream, and then I'll introduce it later. I can't compete with Red Hot Chili Peppers. Okay, everybody, I think that's going to be it for me. Take care. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe with the new map. We shall see. Yeah, thanks. Dr. Evil, thanks for all your input for the Namalsk. Appreciate it. And also for the next map. Yeah, take care, everybody. Bye, catch you. Thanks for grinding the Rompsters. Oh, and thanks to special thanks to Carlos earlier for helping me get things accomplished. Where will it end? 50K. Bye.